Hello. Hello everyone. Nice being here. Yeah, I see the blue screen. Oh wait. Yeah, it happens with this. I just need, there we go. Now it just fixed itself. Oh, sometimes it does that. I know you guys want me to sing this. Wait, hang on. It's happening. Poggers. What a thrill. I don't even know the lyrics to this. What a thrill. Thrill. Ching. I'm gonna take a listen to it. Thrilling. You're so serene. Wow. Her honor for you. Snake Eater lyrics. Where is she? It's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream. Snake Eater. Someday you go through the rain. Someday you feed on a tree frog. It's a deal, the trial to survive. For the day leaves you blind. I don't mind lying, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there will be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. Still in the dream, Snake Eater. Still dream, Snake Eater. Alright guys, you can unmute your audio now. Well, if you guys are still listening. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. You know, this controller that I have feels way better than the one I had before. Felt like complete, felt pretty trash. Also, hi. Yeah, I was thinking of going with. I went with like the original format from the PS2, just so it looks better instead of playing on widescreen. Of course, we're gonna play on new game mode. I don't know what this does. Yeah, I haven't made the. Hang on. Not wearing, not wearing the suit for today's occasion. People, what the? Should have dressed in the military suit. Should have dressed up a. Should have dressed up in a camouflage suit. You actually, you actually clip that. I'm definitely not. That's if anyone wants their ears to bleed. We'll play this on hard mode. Or maybe extreme mode.
After the end of
I don't
World
want
War
it to be
II,
too hard
the
though.
world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Nothing like flying into Soviet Union airspace.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Cool.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
It's him. It's him.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Boy, mate, we're dropping off the tilted towers.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Let's go. Let's drop off the tilted. Don't forget to thank the bus driver. People skydive.
Jack, I've got some important news.
Is that an email?
The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
Don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right.
Oh, there is one email,
So what
but
exactly
isn't
is
that
this
good.
wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years
Sponge
ago,
Pat dive?
a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous
Sokolov?
rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why'd he want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba.
Be sure to take notes
President
because
demanded
this is
the
on the
Soviets
this is
dismantle
on the
and remove
test.
missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a
Yep.
nuclear holocaust.
If you fail, you get
But in order to
permanent.
get the Soviets to
You get
pull their missiles
perma-banned.
out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No.
Typical.
The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we
War?
had no choice.
Monka Giga.
President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handed him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes, he was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Twitch chat clips us. People giggle.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate
Whoa.
Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet
Echo.
mountains. Ensure the safety of Sokolov and
First
bring him
person
back to
view.
the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Huh.
Take it easy. It's been
Kojimbo.
combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with
Okay,
two
since
6-barrel
there's
20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two
Kojima game.
40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Emote called Metal Gear Solid lore. I honestly don't know which emote is good. I think Kojima, this one's good. Doesn't even look like him though. This one. It's him, the big boss. Or this one. Well, time for lore.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Naked?
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function.
Send.
Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Gameplay. Get used to the controls. It's gonna be hard to see anything. full send it. Oh yeah, so for emote, Kojima, yep. I was thinking of Kojima Genius. I like that better. It doesn't even look like him though. Actually, it sort of does. I mean, I can always just add both. Let's go with Kojima Genius. There's one emo called Metal Gear Solid Lore. You guys can already guess what's gonna be about. Get used to the controls first. Mushrooms. Can I go behind here? Oops.
Snake, first.
One thing that's weird is the circle is like the exits. Oh, a circle is like a select. You have to select it. And X is like to exit. Sonic Boom has got controls. Boom. Old controls. You have to press circle to advance and X to retreat.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to
Playing
find
this
as
on
you go.
I have to
Extreme would
find my
be.
own weapons and equipment? Whose
I mean, I
crazy
can
idea
just play
was
this on
anyway?
extreme.
Solo
It'd be too
covert
hard.
actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost,
Stealth.
Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pills.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to
Woman?
meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor.
Oh,
Actually, it was
was
the boss
audio-
who got the DCI's authorization in the first place.
Was the auto glitching out
She's
there a
going to be
bit?
serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
It's the boss.
That's right. It's me.
No.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days.
It's
and
been
18 hours.
82 years.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit.
That's
Spirit
the
and body are like
boss.
two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
I did.
Times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's
Well,
no such thing as an enemy in
Kojimbo.
absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra Unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive.
Yeah, the
Snake, you were always
audio
best at
glitches out
urban
for a bit.
warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are
I'm
sure
pretty
to
sure
come in
that's
handy.
the
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green
HDMI
Berets for the past few years. I'm
adapter.
probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over
As
the
long as it
video.
isn't too bad.
Where are you, boss? Next to the major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
And just as I said
Your
it.
mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position.
Holy
Avoid
smokes.
heavy
It's
combat and don't let anyone see you.
getting a little bad.
Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Supposed to say more.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Oh man, this Konami. Hang on, might be because of the wiring. Let me see real quick. No, they didn't. But I have to do a lot to get to me. He had a mask. Banana? Going as naked. Monkey mask? Yeah, it's for... Oops. Don't want to... Don't waste my ammo. Why would anyone want to wear this? Someone say banana? Reject humanity. Embrace monkey. Um...
Saving the game, Snake?
I have like 4 save files. 12 hours, 18 hours, 24 hours. Probably will just delete those. Actually, not really. That's what it just says in the file. 2000.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
Godzilla.
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and
Oh,
goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test,
but
huh?
those are
And the
files are
Marshall
from
Islands must
like
be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make believe.
2011 though.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I'd recommend seeing
American.
the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Hmm.
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Now
Okay,
you can
then
watch
I'll
it
tell
on.
you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
That's Snake. Uh, Now you can watch the original and the American Godzilla on YouTube for free. But you can watch. Well, you have to watch with ads. Not unless you have ad blocker. Wide hardo.
Do you want to save? You want to save? Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
Gators. I think there's like a hidden one here. Ow! It's right there. Yeah, it can just repopulate. Hey, a man has to eat. A man has to eat somehow. Oh, tell that to Florida or people from down south how crock meat tastes like. Wait, I think there's something for uh, there's any rewards for difficulties. What's the difference with difficulty differences? Wait, so if I play on extreme mode, the game will immediately end? Just need to see what a difficulty difference is. No, that's like European extreme. So where the game automatically ends. Whereas an A extreme, so that's just that's just easy mode. He just give you all the guns. Yeah, that's all I wanted to see. What's the differences with the difficulties? That's European extreme. Is there like a hidden item here? Oh, there is. I, I did it. Probably should have put on the bug juice.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Yep, I just pretty much destroy the
Snake, your presence
entire
in Soviet territory is
B
already a
ecosystem.
violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
One with nature. Now time to spend the next hour here. Baltic hornet nest. Probably should have used bug spray.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
So it took me almost 24 hours to beat the game. Well, I was on easy mode.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
how rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine, I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
Black Lagoon. "24-hour stream?" Ah, Sneak. Very witty. I just thought of a good emote for here. What is it? What is it again? Oh yeah, that, but there's also another kind. No, there's no emote like that. 7 Twitch TV. I guess that will do. Headshots. Oops. Yeah, you can shoot the radio. I think there's this link up here. It's hard to tell with these graphics. Or looking from my screen. Yeah, so there's a tree frog up here, or tree snake? Oh, what? I mean, it's not like it's important. Let's just go. Yeah, so I played this game like I think I've had this game for like 10 years ago. Or last time I played, or that was the first time I played Metal Gear Solid 3. It was 10 years. It was like 2011. I always remember how cool this was. It was like way before like the PlayStation 4. That was back when I guess the PlayStation 2 wasn't considered retro. You know, now this game's considered retro. And now the PlayStation 3 is also retro. I think it's like every 2 console generations.
Something there. I must be seeing things.
Metal Gear. If it's over 10 years, it's retro. Hey, I gotta go pee real quick. BRB. Oh, muted. So after 10 years, some games considered retro. Or basically, or maybe because now you chat. Now I know you guys are just playing with me. um, or basically becomes obsolete, antiquated to play. Probably not go into first person view. Yep, that will be retro.
Who was that?
I would see this guy.
No one here after all.
Oh, he's standing right there. You can see him. Oh, there's a frog. We started making up a lot of emotes. Peepo prone. That'll be useful.
What was that?
What are those doing there?
Nothing here. Who was that?
Is that him right there? Where's this guy? There he is.
What was that?
This guy's gonna see him. Oh, it's actually a pretty good spot. Oh, he's already about to wake up. I think he'll keep him a bit more longer. Where's that Pepe? You know what we do to Pepe? Where is he? I mean, if I can't find him, we'll just go. Nope, I don't even think he's over here. Pretty much.
Huh? HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire.
Ah, shit.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
wrong? What's wrong?
3 of them? It's the whole gang.
All clear.
You know, if you're good enough, you can actually... I think you can actually shoot the comm on their shoulder. Without them even noticing.
Who was that? Who's that? What's going on?
Oh, I'm out of here. I had no idea where this guy was. Ow. But we got caught. Even in the first area. Pretty much Pepe Run. Where'd they even go?
What's wrong?
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. Commence alert formation.
Who's that?
Come on.
that.
Well, that went great. Yeah, well, managed to live through it though. Ah, I want some more. Should probably hurry up and get out of here. Hmm. Ah, I want some more. There was supposed to be a cutscene here. Beehive nest, what can go wrong? Troll face. Shit.
Who's that?
That was close.
Who's that? Raiden, where's our backup?
I'm in HQ.
Oh my god, literally everything's not even going good. That went great. Yeah, I gotta work on that a bit.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is
Major.
supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here.
Suckalaw.
The security is pretty tight.
Tighter than my asshole.
There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Am I still caught? Nope. Yeah, let's rest up. I only have one of this. I think if we like lay down, we recover our health a bit. Yeah, so let's just wait here. Hey, you know why we're getting caught? This is the reason why.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Kept you waiting, huh? Kept you waiting, huh? Kept you waiting, huh? Kept you waiting, huh?
Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
That guy always keeps you waiting.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Mr. Barker.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit. Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Metal Gear quotes burned into my memory. Guess why we wait for my health to heal.
Tactical advantage whatsoever.
Then die. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil.
That's an automatic. Don't bother trying to dampen the recoil.
That's more of a revolver technique.
You do that with a revolver.
But that was some fancy shooting.
There was some fancy shooting.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
My name is Paz, and I will do anything to protect my namesake if they never came.
Brother! It's been too long.
You're crocked, aren't you?
How about sushi?
Sushi? Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
Look at these.
Nice shoes.
quotable Metal Gear Solid quotes. I want to go back and see if they. What? I wanted this. This not even recovered. Almost. There we go.
You want to save?
Guess I want to see. We still have a. I have never even played the first or second one. Would be nice if it gets available. Or the Metal Gear Solid collection gets on the newer consoles.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago?
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen.
Surely
Make
Snake
sure you stay
isn't
alive to see
part
it,
of a
Snake.
movie. You're kidding. It's pretty much Snake at this point. Yeah, Snake's pretty much just clueless. Hey, now you can pretty much just watch movies anywhere. Thanks to streaming services. I wonder what the future. Whether there'll be anything more. Oh yeah, cloud service. I don't, I don't think that'll exactly pick up. Oh wait, it's technically streaming. I mean, that's just for games. Oh yeah, a VR. Oh, that's getting crazy. Movies in VR? That's definitely a future thing. But like an actual good one? Where the quality's good? Who knows? Maybe it's just some like, like past people say future things that are ridiculous. Like, maybe it's a dumb idea. I don't know.
I think I saw something. Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
Who fucks? Who even saw me?
Just my imagination. What's wrong? Huh? HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Control here.
Oh my
Under enemy
god.
fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
At least they're smart.
Who's that? What's going on?
This is HQ.
Oh, the first person spawn. I guess we'll just wait here. What did I even get? I got a assault rifle. Where did he go?
This is HQ.
Now they are sure tough.
Acknowledge. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
You're gonna see me if I go up? Oops. I don't think they'll notice me.
What the? Who's that?
Oh, that was almost close. Uh-oh.
This is HQ.
Wait until F.
Understood. Return to your position.
Surely no one will notice me. Yeah, I don't think. I think that's the last guy. That's the last guy. Yeah, sometimes it's a little bit me, cause I screw up the controls. I can sneak right behind this dude if I want to. Well, I would have gotten caught. Definitely by that dude. There's two dudes ahead of us. I can just shoot this guy. Maybe if he turned around. Nice. Stealth. Peepo. What the fuck? Oh, this guy even see me. This rat will comfort me. What the? I didn't even know they do that. Wow, it's like smart AI. Or that's like really. I never knew they do that. That's like really smart AI. Look at all their legs.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Pico legs. Yabaloco Moloko? Is that a real fruit? Yabo no Moloko? I was probably just made up. Wait. Yeah, of course it's made up. Just found out fruits from Metal Gear aren't real. Disappointed.
Not so great.
Not so great. Tasted bad. What's tasty? Wonder how alligator tastes like. Any rats in the chat?
I saw something. Must be seeing things.
Monka. That was close. Someone's on the roof. That might explain things. How I got caught.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to determine the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Only Mara. think they'd be have. You think they'd be a little more guarded since they just found a random soldier here. Surely he isn't anywhere to be spotted. Let's see. I take out. There's someone on the roof or above us.
I think I saw something. Who's that?
Of course. Nearly get caught. Everyone just shoot anywhere you see something move.
I see him.
Well, that went great. When they mean hard, they mean hard. Disgusting.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Pretty sure this dude is right above me.
Pursue and engage him.
I just left at the worst possible time. Oh, his legs right. You can see his legs. Peepo legs. Shoot him right up the butt.
Just my imagination.
This guy have a... Nope. There's a dude right there.
Who's that?
Literally, just he steps in. Oh my god. I really gotta work on my like controls for this game. I really need to work on my controls. Because I'm not doing too good. I'm almost about to get killed.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I remember how, like, I remember how much I struggled as this when I was played this when I was younger. I'll shoot their legs. Huh?
Just my imagination.
Damn it. What happened? Nothing here.
You even noticed him? Well, I guess we'll just wait here then. I mean, what else is there to do?
What's wrong?
I just want, yeah, I just wanted to see if there's like anything hidden, like hidden camouflage. Oh no, I actually think this is what I have. I wonder how does the rat taste like? It just sounds like sounds like he likes it. Tastes like cheese. Stinky cheese.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Oh my god. Now we're back to caution. Oh, nice. We're gonna shoot him right here.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ. HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Then we're gonna get caught in the What the fuck? Like, why aren't you moving? Oh my god. I know. Blaming the game. Like, I hit a wall and it gets, like, unresponsive. Then you just immediately get into crouch position? Oh yeah, you know what I can also do? Holy moly. That was terrible. Sorry you guys had to witness that. Not very people sneak. Suck a lot.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
Witness what? Mod
You're
check?
CIA.
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
They're weird.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev
So,
has managed to suppress the
does anyone
opposition
else hear
so
that?
far, but the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government
I don't know, does
forces,
this help?
overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him.
I don't hear
Now
anything.
he's plotting to seize the secret weapon
It
I've
might
been
be on the
developing
stream
here
though.
and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Now it sounds good. So what if I do this? Does it sound
The
like the
intelligence
echo?
says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me.
So it must be because I have the desktop audio on.
Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Clearly speaking American.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about
Emphasis
the boss?
on the
We lost
past.
contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Sokolov.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
It's him.
Huh? We meet at last.
You!
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is
Just
ours.
Keaton.
Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
So cool. Get wrecked.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
This guy really. I got really Ocelot.
GRU operatives!
What is that stance?
It's
That
close
gun.
quarters combat.
If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Huh? Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Goddamn American.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov, too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Sokolov. You know what must be done?
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No,
I wonder if she'll
can't
talk
say
about
I
Planet
have.
of the Apes.
It's about
Alright,
this
but in this
expedition that
game,
goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship.
Planet
When they
of
arrive,
the
they meet the survivor of the
Apes.
last expedition, Dr.
Oh,
Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring
that
the
came out
planet
in
along with his daughter
1968,
Altera
so that's
and the
4 years
versatile
in the
Robbie the
future.
robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Snake. Snake's just pretty much good at farming, Clueless. Chat, you know what must be done?
Snake, what have you done? You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
He said the line. Shotgun. This guy have anything good? Now, I have all my stuff. Metal Gear Survive skin. We can get on the roof. That might have just been my imagination. I don't think there's any way to get up there. I really need a heal. Well, I think that's about it. Unless there's like a... I think we come back here anyway. I think what I'm thinking about is when we revisit this place. Oh, cutscene.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down.
Suck a lot.
I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Metal. What can it be?
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
World War.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Yeah, this will be a cutscene. Who can it be? It's the boss.
Boss?
Oh, fuck.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Not the bees.
Hornets?
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Ow.
He's seen
I
my
felt
face.
that.
We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Shagga cock? Shagga hod? I
Drift away.
why did I say it like that?
My place is with them now.
Is it a little dangerous to lower that helicopter there?
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left analog stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left analog stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
I'm just can't even get up. Alright, so I'm gonna go get a drink. So I will be right back real quick. Hello. Uh, there's 16 people on your follower list playing Elden Ring. How many people are playing Elden Ring on mine? Oh, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 peeps. It's a lot. Now, what's like the concurrent? Oh, um, now, like, what's the concurrent amount of views here? 735. 735,000 viewers. It's quite a bit. There, everyone's playing it. Of course, we've been the biggest event on Twitch. Let's see, what's the top clip we have so far? Nope, it's a XQC clip. Nope, game glitched out. Yeah, some of them are just from clips of the game not working properly. Look at this. Game's just stuttering that bad. Man, look at this. That is really bad stuttering. I'm sure everyone's just like, this game pretty trash. Day one release. Oh, this game has like shows one out of like millions of players playing it. One top clip of the game glitching out of like one person. This game must be bad. Or this game's terrible. It's PowerPoint. That's pretty much PowerPoint mode. Oh yeah, but I heard that the PC one doesn't. The PC doesn't run too good. Well, that was a big leak. Elden Ring. So most likely it's guaranteed gonna win game of the year. I mean, there's like 100% guaranteed.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
There's Shagahod.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Sokolov and the Shagacock.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Wouldn't that, like... Pretty sure that will just, like, knock the helicopter off course. Or the knockback on it. I don't think it's exactly safe to look at that. It's just a nuke. We're not even to be near it. Well, time for the intro.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching
Encore.
and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But
You guys want
you're
an encore?
so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
No. I don't want my voice to ruin this. I'll let the music play out itself.
It's the way I fly to you.
Also, I have some snacks here. I just want to eat it.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd like to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
White House.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon.
With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one
This
of
guy has
our
an
soldiers
extra
defected to your
southern
country a
accent.
week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard that. The man who
You haven't heard
arranged the
that,
defection
brother?
was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss.
The Boss.
She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
I don't know what else to tell you, brother.
That this is all a ploy on your part.
You damn commie.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
I had nothing to do with it.
However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little coaction?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal, huh?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
World
To
War
put it simply,
III.
in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
It's very.
And eliminating the boss
You
ourselves
compare
will
this
prove
to.
America's innocence.
I guess you can sort of
Right.
compare this to
The
what's happening
higher-ups have decided
currently.
that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up,
They're
and we'll
just
both be 6
certain
feet under.
different
There's no choice.
circumstances. Oh, hopefully it doesn't end up. Hopefully it doesn't end up
Are
like
the
that.
Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their
Oh.
communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in
Oh
touch with
my.
a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
But it went smoothly.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
I must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel.
Remember watching
the names
this
of
movie
those
before.
3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But?
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished.
Major dick.
I watched the movie again
What
just
he's
to
gonna
make
want
sure.
to go for.
In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From
Major
square zero.
dick.
My frequency is
Zero.
140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first.
Yo,
He's cleared the
Snake.
way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Oh,
Understood.
if I get caught,
Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
go to war. Definitely not stressed about that. No pressure. You know, just if you get caught, total Armageddon will happen. You kind of wish you can Crouch walk.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
The boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
My gun. I want that.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far. didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Ow.
If we meet again, I'll kill you.
You can at least watch. You can at least
Now,
move your hand
go
from there.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
I can just roll. The face paint. I was wondering if someone. I was just thinking about that. Hey, it's camouflage.
What's this? HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Where are they?
Control here. It appears we've been infiltrated. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
We cool, boss? I'm sure they weren't thinking about that. But you know, times have changed. I'll cut all the grass. Where do I go? Yeah, they all left. And then I'm gonna get caught in like as soon as I leave the grass.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Hear them, but I don't know where they're at. I can use this. Oh, there's a snake. Ooh, this is where we came from. This would be a legendary weapon. Nice. Oh, there's a bunny. Look at it. Why people happy? Hey, man has to eat. Eat the grass, people. What the fuck? Gotta go vegan. Ow! I'm gonna just destroy the whole ecosystem. Um, Wonder how much stamina it takes from me. One dude there. Oh, there's one guy there.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear
Yeah, I
from you
forgot to
again.
talk to her.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Saw his
Let's
naked
hope so.
snake.
But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so.
Typical.
By
A
the way,
woman
I
and
heard
a
you're going to
man.
lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course
A
not.
woman doesn't know when to
Good.
stop
I believe in
nagging,
you.
and a man
But
doesn't
you
know
know
when
what?
to shut up.
I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Aw,
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen.
she's her own
But you
people.
push yourself
She's
too
her
hard.
own
You're
angel.
reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
She wants to protect us. I don't know what's with these. I think these are like copies in my file. I might just delete them. But you know, these files are like over, I'd say like 9 years old.
Take care, Snake.
I will.
So yeah, the PlayStation 2 calendar in-game clock is stuck at like 2000. I'm gonna look at some of the. I don't think they show you controls for this. Oh, it's always stuck on its release date? I didn't know.
Who's that? What happened? Radio, get us some backup.
Of course. Like, you can't even sneak behind them.
Control here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Go and get to high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Like, you can't even sneak behind them. You know, with these old graphics, it's kind of hard to see.
There's nobody here.
And the game's too old. Very old. This game's almost gonna turn 20. I'm surprised that guy didn't even see me.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Oh, there's like no point in sneaking behind him. Oh look, there's a frog. See how it tastes like. See how the frog tastes like.
Huh? What was that? There's nobody here.
I got bitten. Let's see how Pepe tastes like.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty. Explain what that is for the bun. War criminal. Hey, I'm sure there's millions of other Pepe out there. think he turns around for a bit. And for like some weird reason, he just pretty good. I probably missed some stuff, but that's fine. Hmm. Yo, I think I can just use I can use a stun grenade here. Yep, we're gonna have to wait a while. You know, and maybe sneak past this guy. I guess that went good. Oh, there's one guy down there though. Wait. I don't even think they realized they were on.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
I think I'm just gonna leave.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I should probably move over here. Wait, what gives me more? Huh. Banana gives me more camo? That's weird. Yeah, you know that face camo. Black, the black camo. Okay, I don't even know how these guys even saw me. And they're shooting me through the wall. Okay then, I don't even know how the hell I even got caught here. Oh, I literally have no idea.
This is HQ.
And just when we were doing so good.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
This is horrible.
Alright, well, at least we got past.
Saving
Murdering
the
the
game, Snake?
Pepe. I'm sorry.
Snake, I'm behind you 100%.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Pepe baited. Is there anyone in here?
This is HQ.
Control here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Now I feel right at home. Alright. So... Wait, so we're gonna meet Adam?
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer.
Hubba hubba.
The name's Eva.
Snake's like... It's just the blatant... Snake's just like... staring down. It's literally doing the booba face.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh?
Damn, brother.
Incredible.
Nice gun.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a
Basically
mirror
what
sheen.
Snake's
The
like.
slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
What is it, be a long
Where'd you
cutscene?
get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably
Movie
used to
night.
belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
It's just funny.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
It's basically like a nerd.
You'll never make it in your condition.
It's basically a
jungle
gun
out there.
nerd.
There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
Beat it.
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
Was it gonna get the
How well
get
do
the
you have to know me
juice?
to trust me?
Get the sex?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
5 hours. Oh, there's the ladder. I could have gone up there. He saw it.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
That was close. Alright. I think... Oh, I think they're right above us.
What? Not here? Did we lose him? Did he get away?
He's got to be around here. Find him.
They don't even notice the hatch below. Alright guys, I think that's about it for today.
You going to save?
Yes, I will. Did pretty good. It was pretty fun playing this. Hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Enjoyed that. It's very glad to hear it. So we'll pick this up for next time. Besides all the war crimes against the Pepe. It was fun playing this game again. It's been like a while since I last played on the PS2. We have a good plus with the can live stream it, so that's a pretty good excuse to play it. And plus we have like 6 other games to play. Yeah, there's like no way for me to exit out of this. Is there? I don't have that game. Sopranos Road to Respect. How much? $24? I don't think I will. Donkey made it go up. Game doesn't look too bad. Well, but for now, we're gonna play the most likely play the 6 games I have because I don't think there's like any other games I want to get for the PS2 that I want. You know, maybe sometime in the future. What kind of emo is this? Point view? Oh, it's one of your emotes. That's pretty funny. Well, I don't think there's anything else I want to say. That's about it for me for today. Well, guys, thank you guys so much for being here. Have a very wonderful day, afternoon, evening, or nights. Feel free to follow too if you just want to know when I will be on next time, or just enjoy your stay here. Stay very safe from everyone. Check your posture, stay hydrated. See you later, and bye-bye.